Hello, everyone. Hopefully the stream is coming through fine. Ugh. Oh, there's some weird thing on my phone. Oh my god. Alright. How we doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing great. The problem that was starting to show up last time when I was playing this game yesterday, I believe that it is fixed. Yeah, well, mic check there. Perfect. What is this?
The most important thing is not to live, but to have a reason to live.
Martin Luther King?
That's a quote from Jean
Oh.
Genot, a French writer.
I love her smile. I think I said that for the exact same reason at the exact same time last time, but we're gonna hit continue. Hopefully we're gonna resume the level that we were at before. Avert your eyes and your ears if that's not what's about to happen, but let's get back into it. There were some things I wanted to talk about last episode, but they escaped my mind. I didn't get a chance to talk about them. Oh yeah, we're definitely here. We're definitely exactly where we have to be. I tell you, these are sturdy machines that CyberLife made. So Markus became a deviant and then seemingly, like, died immediately. I'm scanning myself the way Connor would scan someone else. Impaired vision, corrupted mind palace. All systems in low power mode, defective, therium pump regulator. See, exactly, the therium, which is blood, is pumped, and it's a regulator. So the pump regulator for the therium functions like a heart. Like, even the biocomponents, literally, even the biocomponents are, like, designed to mimic the way that human organs function. It's just... Left and right leg components. Missing. Unable to stand. What else? Huh? Audio processor. Corrupted audio data. Damaged. Moving. Oh. There. And right bumper. And then left bumper. There's like Manual Samuel up in here. God, Markus looks like a monster. Looks like almost a Terminus. He looks like a Terminator. Right leg component. Compatible. Surprised he can still scan things properly. It's a good thing that these parts are interchangeable. If he's randomly putting different legs and stuff on, then wouldn't that mean that, like, one doesn't fit? Like, one foot's, like one leg is longer than the other or something? This one probably doesn't work, because it was so close. Eh. Don't even have to unplug mine here. Again, it's pretty convenient that the parts that, like, the parts of the leg, that we need connect perfectly to the parts that we don't have. Like, they're both, like Marcus's leg is cut off at the knee, and the legs that we find are perfectly cut off at the knee. So they're pretty convenient that they fit pretty well.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Oh, wow. Well, this isn't... God, there's hands everywhere. This isn't hellish. Oh my god.
Where are you going?
Get away from me. Find optical unit. Find regulator. Find audio processor. Excuse me. Low energy. Compatible. Well, I mean, have a care, Marcus. Have some respect for the bodies of your androids here. Optical unit. Incompatible. To literally cannibalize my own kind in order to get the hell out of here. Oh my god, leave me alone, please. Audio processor. Need that. God, how dramatic of a change is the audio gonna be after all this? We'll take my audio processor out. It's damaged, so I gotta take it out, right? Listen to this. And the real reality of the horror we're in is starting to settle in a little bit. Oh, can I check something? Hello? Doesn't look like the optical unit works.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest CyberLife maintenance center.
Gotta recalibrate that stuff. At least I can see a little bit more properly. Well, now Marcus has heterochromia. That's kind of cool. Never understood why... Well, I haven't looked into it, so maybe it is technically a disease, but... people... I can scan the area now. That singing robot is a reference to the trailer. One of the trailers for this game. Medium pump regulator. this guy alive, or... You're gonna have to be quick about this, Markus. Just be quick about it, please. Jesus, now he's walking fine. Now I'm strong enough to climb out of here? How has no android ever gotten out of this place before? Markus made it look easy. Oh, excuse me. Well, now he actually is free. Because he's away from... He's out of Carl's life forcefully, and he's physically, like, he's spiritually free. That looks like it hurts. Removed the LED, so now I can't even tell if he's an android or not. Oh, hello. That's a thumbnail. Really? Trench coat on a pole and he just takes it? What's that even doing there? Did a worker leave that? Why would they leave it on that? Like, why would they leave their clothes on that? Weird. Like a religious prophet. Ooh, my boy. Oh, it's my boy. Okay. We're happy. We're glad. Actually... This is a very nice place. I guess we don't really know what that is yet. I'm surprised, honestly, that this game didn't take place, or this game wasn't released in 2016, but 2018. Being relatively close to the PS5's release, I'm surprised Sony nor Quantic Dream did what most people do when their game is pretty culturally relevant, yet is stuck on the PS4, like The Last of Us 2, for example. And not do a remaster of it for the PS5. Easy shit, where, like, you know, people are, like, legally entitled to it or something. Like, if you, Like, if you already own the PS4 version, you can play the PS5 version. Updates the graphics, maybe the frame rate's a bit better. That's not the angle I came from there, but...
Hello, Amanda.
Jesus, I thought that was her talking.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy.
That's not true.
And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
I prevented it from being damaged, so we might still learn something by analyzing it. It said something to me. The truth is inside. I don't know what that means, unless it was just another error in its program.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him.
I like him.
What do you think is the best approach?
I will try to establish a friendly relationship. If I can get him to trust me, it will be helpful for the investigation.
She doesn't want me to be friendly?
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
That's not the whole level, is it? Okay, no, here we go. I think we left on a really good note, coincidentally, yesterday. Hank is warm towards me already. I like it.
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
God, you're pretty.
Yes.
Holy shit. Don't fumble the bag, Connor.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
God, that android talks more like a human than most of the humans in this game. Having an android cop would not be a good idea. Or maybe it would be a way better idea than having human cops. It'd be of one extreme or the other. I imagine this very dirty desk would be... Yep. It would be his.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
See, he says thanks, but he almost sounds like kind of, like annoyed that that's the reality. These are all, like, very small nuances to, like, language that you'd detect in any person, but I comment on them here in this game specifically because the characters are not human. It counts for a lot that the only player characters we have at our disposal are the androids. Makes it a lot easier to empathize with them. Knights of the Black Death. Dark heavy metal. 2021. I still like Sleep Token more. That's more of a joke than anything. I've only ever listened to the summoning, like, from them. I haven't, like, heard any other song. Oh, Connor. There we go. How's my driving? Call 1555, I don't care. Anti-android slogans. Use your brain, not your android. We don't bleed the same color. That's C-O-L-O-U-R. In America, they don't spell the word color like that. Oh. Detroit police dismantle a network of red ice dealers. More than 50 arrests throughout the country. Detroit's finest has dealt a massive blow to the city's growing red ice epidemic. The number of high-profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars, and narcotics seized with a street value of $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, a young but hugely talented detective, is said to have been instrumental in the operation, which took months of planning. The DA described the work of Detective Anderson, which would also be the initials DA there, and his colleagues as model investigative police work. Good. Detective Anderson, promoted to the rank of lieutenant, becoming the youngest lieutenant on the Detroit Police Force. Lieutenant Hank Anderson was among the most decorated detectives in DPD's recent history, securing a number of high... Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry, if you're new to the channel, I yawn if I read. I just, like, instinctively, like, my brain, I just have this reaction where I yawn if I read for too long. I'm not tired, but this just happens. Excuse me. Anderson was among the most decorated detectives in DPD's recent history, securing a number of high-profile arrests and serving as an integral member of the force. Captain Fowler said the promotion was long overdue, describing Anderson as among the most talented police I've ever worked with. The new lieutenant is expected to rise quickly through the ranks of the department and is already being tipped as a future commissioner. New record seizure of red ice in Detroit. Nearly a ton of red ice discovered in the hold of a boat after a long investigation conducted by Lieutenant Anderson of the Detroit Police Force. Detroit basketball cap. Oh, didn't mean to scan that, but... Red Ice Task Force. Only department unit responsible for the Red Ice Network dismantle of 2028. Wonder if it's like the drug wars of the 60s or 70s or 80s or whatever, where like they like planted drugs or something in order to like fuel the drug war. And then they, like, spread propaganda that made it seem like people were using more drugs than they actually were. I think, is that what happened? Anyway, I shouldn't talk too much about stuff I don't really know much about, but... We got cold coffee, traces of caffeine, obviously. Japanese maple. Cool.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office.
Maybe he wouldn't want me to... Maybe he wouldn't want me in here, but...
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any
This
more
doesn't
pages to
sound
your
like- this
disciplinary
sounds like-
folder, 'cause it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
This immediately devolved to like a bunch of middle schoolers yelling at each other.
You know how much I hate these fucking things? Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your
my
job or
God.
you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
You're the one who told him to come into your office, though, Fowler. That was a noise.
I would like to start reviewing the case files. Can you tell me where I
Talk to Hank. Close the door on your way out.
Have a nice day, Captain. I get the impression my presence causes you some inconvenience, Lieutenant. I'd like you to know I'm very sorry about that.
Ugh, he's just so precious. I just...
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
Aww.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Connor gets his own desk.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Sorry, I'm gonna be making noises like that a lot.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Anti-androids one is going to be a bit too close to home. If I were Connor, I wouldn't want to bring it up personally. The basketball one doesn't go well either because Connor ends up spoiling a game that Hank hasn't even seen yet, so it'd be kind of fun to watch and listen and laugh at, I guess, but I don't really want to do that to poor Hank, so...
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
Because it said that Fowler really respected Hank. It was looking to make him a commissioner at some point.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls.
I'm
okay?
sorry. I'm just... Is our relationship bad? No, okay, good. It doesn't matter. Like, it's gonna be like a tiny thing. It's not gonna hate me because I say the wrong thing.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Clancy Brown is so animated, dude. He's just fucking perfect. I love it. Plaintiff reports that he left his android at home as usual when he went to work. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break-in at the apartment. The android may have left the home without being ordered to. Plaintiff claims to have been attacked by an AV-500 number 234 777-821 model android working as a waiter in the Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain situated at 842 Chamberlain Avenue. The plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. The android remains at large. He is assigned to Lieutenant Anderson. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her android, an AP-700. Number 480-913-802 model. The android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Didn't we see this one in the park when we first started playing as Markus? Victim Floyd Mills. Officer. The plaintiff, the manager of the Eden Club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android, model WR400, number 641-790-831. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. You're allowed to just send the androids over to people's houses? If that's what the androids do?
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
AX-400 is Kara's model. Okay, Hank, this is ridiculous. You're literally avoiding work at this point.
I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Okay, I'm...
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
The way that audio was recorded, it feels like the microphone may have been a bit obscured.
If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. But things are gonna get nasty.
He's kind of handsome too. I like Clancy Brown.
Disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last
That's
night.
the one Connor was talking to you about.
I'm on it.
Hank is mad. Hank left to get lunch. Oh, yes. It is, if Kara died in the house, at Todd's house, then Kara wouldn't have been spotted in town, and then instead of, it would have been a different thing. So choices do matter, folks. Oh, we're here already. I thought we weren't going to immediately do this, but we're still following. Oh no, we're not. Sorry. Disregard. It's a cute shirt. Androids don't breathe, though. Kara can't just poke at this, right? Or blow on it? Of course, right? Is Ralph gonna get mad at us for touching his stuff? Was that a bird that used to be alive? Joel might want that back. Surely we could just revive fire. Okay, okay, I wasn't... No, I turned around. Well, if there's a chimney, then... If we have a fire, then it's gonna show... It's gonna show through the chimney that people are obviously here. First Android Zoo opens. Is that an LED on that lion? U.S. life expectancy now 91. Isn't that lower than it was before? 0.4% of world population holds 94% of global wealth. Wow. Less than 1%. Okay. Cyber Wildlife. First Android Zoo open. CyberLife is set to open the first Android Zoo in Los Angeles. Oh, excuse me. So sorry. Which will exhibit all exotic species to have become extinct in the last 30 years. Loot turtles, polar bears, mountain gorillas, African elephants, and several species of tiger will be among the most high-profile attractions. Hey, Zen. Good to see you. How you doing today? CyberLife CSR spokeswoman Danielle Carnegie said the zoo caters to people of all ages and has a special mission to educate and inspire the younger generation about the importance of protecting our fragile environment. How are you? I'm good. I am doing pretty well. Today was my Friday at work, so to speak. So I got the next couple days off. I was saying last episode that I have some writing that I might want to catch up on. Might do that after stream today. Might do that later as well. Like later tomorrow and the day after that. Try and work out a little bit more. Yeah. It's pretty good. It was a pretty good day. I've been making a new friend at work, actually. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool to have someone to talk to instead of just, meandering around my workplace doing my job. It's been really nice. Hopefully we don't get in trouble for talking too much, because that happens. But it hasn't happened yet. Though some environmentalists have claimed the zoo will diminish popular concern for the extinction of real animals, it's difficult not to be enthusiastic about technology being used to recreate vanished species. The animals themselves have yet to be unveiled, but CyberLife promises they will be more real than the real thing. No doubt an ideal weekend trip for the family. No, I agree with the first point. As it says, it will diminish popular concern for the extinction of real animals. People you're making them apathetic by pretending that they're not dead. Ugh. That's really lame. Oh my. Canada, still an Android-free zone. Hell yeah. Canada, where the air is clean and the welcome is always warm. Discover the landscape, discover the wild, discover Canada. Oh, I guess in this timeline, America didn't annex Canada. That's nice. That big tall building there. I think that's in Toronto. Makes sense because I think Toronto's the capital of the country. I can't remember because I can never remember. It's Ottawa and Ontario. Toronto, I think, is the capital of the country, and Ottawa is the capital of the province. I might be wrong because I think the Parliament building might be in Ottawa, which might mean that Ottawa is the capital of the country, and Toronto is the capital of the province. It's an easy thing to look up. Anyway. Despite the United States voting in its Android Act as early as 2028, the Canadian Parliament has yet again pushed back its decision on whether to permit androids in the country. As a result, androids are still not sold in Canada and have no official status in the country. No, that's not what I pressed. With androids continuing to fuel unprecedented growth in the U.S. economy, yet contributing to record levels of unemployment, the arguments for and against putting them on sale in Canada rages on. But for the time being, Canada remains an android-free zone. Ugh. I love it when I'm playing these games on the channel, games that I've played before, and I get like a flash forward to like the end of the game. Almost gives me chills, but I'm not the kind of person to really get chills. It's cold in my room, but I'm not. Have not gotten chills. Anything in here? Nope. The hair is synthetic, though. It doesn't grow back, right? Oh my. She looks good. Kinda. Accessing AX400 options. Select new hair color. She kind of looks like Rebecca Chambers from Resident Evil. Is blonde not what it was before? Was her hair brown? It was brown, right? Yes, it was. God, that's kind of nice too. She's just so pretty. I don't know what to pick. I kind of like black. White is what she canonically is. Let's check blonde. Can I like look around? I think I like black. White is quite the statement, but black, it just looks like... I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Ooh. Okay, well that's a dead man. Is that the police? Whoop whoop.
Alright. That's all for now. Free to go. We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well let me know if they turn anything
Is
up.
Connor just standing there?
What are you gonna do with that?
Connor, have some social decency, buddy.
So what do we got here? Bus driver saw it at 2:30. Stole clothes from a laundromat. Seen at a convenience store. So what's your conclusion, Sherlock?
Oh, if I went to the motel, maybe he would have said that we saw it at the motel too.
Maybe it didn't go far.
Nice. He's so smart. Oh my God! The paths are about to cross here, to intertwine.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down. That's better.
Okay.
Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse.
Well, it wouldn't be polite to force someone to.
Great. Be great. Succulent, you'll see. Succulent. Succulent. Father, mother, little girl.
No.
Please, Connor. I don't want to eat that.
What did she say?
She said she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
The little human is not going to regret it. Ralph found the best, the biggest one he could find. This is going to be succulent. Succulent. Go ahead. Eat.
Don't yell. If you raise your voice to her, she has like trauma with that, dude. Do not do that to her. No.
I saw the body upstairs. You killed that human, didn't you?
No. No, he was like that when Ralph found him.
You killed that man, Ralph. There's no point in lying. You hate humans, but you're just like them. You're a murderer.
Ralph didn't mean any harm. No. It's just that Ralph can't control his anger. When his anger comes, Ralph doesn't know what he's doing. He becomes stupid. Full of hatred. Ralph is sorry. He just wanted to be your friend.
Then let us go.
Anybody home?
Oh my. Yes, I'm here. Not very common that Connor is so forward, though. Oh, now we're playing as him. Oh, door's unlocked.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
Model WR600, Gardner. Burn mark, reversible skin damage. Software instability. Probability of self-destruction. Moderate.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Is anyone upstairs?
No. Nobody.
It's so cool. Because Ralph is an android, Connor can tell, like, from a distance, like, telepathically, really, about the,
Are there any other androids here?
Other androids?
Oh, here you are.
No. Ralph is alone.
No, they're right here.
Run! Quick, Kara!
It's Kara. Oh my god. Lag.
Connor, what's going on?
It's here! Call it in!
Go, go, go.
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Go, 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 go. Connor, go. Yes. I see. It's just weird because, like, I'm rooting for Connor, but I know that was not a seamless transition to gameplay. That was really... I've always thought that was very awkward and bad. But I don't want anything to happen to Kara, obviously, but I love Connor.
They're over there!
Okay, well, thank you for making me be the one to chase after them, then. See, that's a seamless transition to gameplay. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. I'd say that every single... Oh. They share a look.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Okay. Here we go. Be really careful here.
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
We're ready. We're ready. We are ready. We're ready. We're ready. Oh my god.
Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order. Connor! God damn it!
Nice. Oh my god, he's just so cool. He's just so cool. I don't even know who I'm controlling. Oh my god, Connor, no. Connor. Okay, he's safe. He's safe. He backed up. Oh my god, he saved himself. I was playing as Kara, then... By the way, wanted to point out, really weird how an android would say an expletive out of frustration. If androids didn't have emotions, they wouldn't feel the need to do that. Oh my god. He's just so cool. He's so cool. And everyone's alive.
You okay?
What I had Connor go after Kara because that was the most dramatic and awesome thing I could have done. By the way, hope everyone's okay with that. Actually got some extras points there. What about Connor? Connor pursues Kara. Also at the highway. Kara and Alice reach middle section. AX 400. Connor reaches middle section. Across last section. Connor catches Kara. Kara loses Connor. Connor avoids collision. Kara and Alice reach the other side.
Several sources Detroit police with a prototype detective android.
Hell yeah.
Police assistant androids have existed for several years now. This would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
Markus would be stopped because of how much of a badass he looks. Not because anyone thinks he's an android.
Customers are reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
You spare some change?
Got anything for him? Ugh.
Really? Not surprised. Apparently she did.
Hey, it's Kara. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. With Jesus at the small font. With miles of unspoiled nature, Canada's the true land of the free. President Warren to make state visit to United Kingdom. Android on the run. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. Residents in the Detroit suburb of Camden were witness to a thrilling chase today after a police manhunt, including roadblocks and dozens of police interviews, fleshed out a felony fugitive. But this is a fugitive with a difference. The suspect is an android. Rogue AX400 model is thought to be suffering from an extremely rare malfunction. It's not rare, and took extreme measures to avoid police, even dashing across a busy highway to avoid pursuing officers. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. Eyewitness statements are inconclusive, and with no official report, it's impossible to say for sure what really happened. The local news correspondents are looking into the case at this very moment. No CyberLife spokesperson was available for comment, and speculation looks set to continue. Android astronauts to explore Io. NASA sends android crew into space. Hackers target solar panels for latest ransom scan. Perfect. NASA announced the launch of a five android crew to explore Io, one of Jupiter's satellites. The journey will last 3 years and is expected to teach us much about the formation of our solar system. Though not the first androids in space, this is the first all-machine crew, proving that androids are sufficiently reliable to be entrusted with the entire mission. Androids are an extraordinary asset for the conquest of space, said Michael Shelley, director of NASA. Cosmic radiation destroys human DNA. Humans suffer many effects from long-term space travel, while androids are immune to most of these issues. NASA confirmed no return journey was planned and that the androids would work on Io for several months before being destroyed by the extreme conditions of the planet. Well, that's nice. You're sending workers out there with no intention of them coming back home. If any one of them develops deviancy or, doesn't follow orders, that's not going to go well at all for anybody. They're going to want to come home and they're not going to be happy about the answer being no. How do I know that the graffiti is here? Here we go. Oh. There was, this is one of the things I wanted to talk about last episode. There was a video I saw once. Oh yeah, look at this, by the way. Blend in with the humans. Someone took a screenshot of that, and it's like me whenever I go to school. There's a video I saw recently. Oh.
Do you know where Jericho is?
Maybe that's a bit too blunt. Well, that's one. There's the other. There's a video I saw where there was a there's this woman on a motorcycle, and like it's one of those things where like motorcyclists like video themselves, like they constantly record themselves on the motorcycles, and I usually fucking hate those motorcyclist videos. Because every single time there's like a dash cam recording on like a YouTube short or something, it's like I prepare for like whatever's about to happen to be hilariously skewed in favor of the actual POV, like in favor of the actual POV, like the person driving the car whose dash cam footage you are seeing, or the person who's actually driving the motorcycle who's about to... Do I not have... Markus, you got no change, buddy. It makes me feel bad that... Oh, shit. I literally didn't even know I was supposed to be here, but... There's people all over the place, Markus. They can see you. Looking around makes it really look like you're not supposed to be here. Could have just gone for it. So usually it's like motorcycle guy, it's like someone's driving and maybe they're doing something stupid, maybe they're doing something really shitty, maybe they're doing nothing wrong, but you know, motorcycle guy's like, hey, what the fuck's wrong with you? And you're supposed to just agree with the motorcycle guy. That's just kind of always how those videos are directed and shown to you, right? I guess that's just the power of human perspective. Anyway. That in mind, there's a motorcycle video that I see on YouTube Shorts at some point. It's a woman, a rather conventionally attractive woman. She's on the motorcycle, and she's stopped at a traffic light, and there's a young boy, and I mean young, like 10 years old, and he murmurs something, and woman subtitled the video of like, apparently the guy, the boy, sorry, was complimenting her motorcycle, like, oh, that's cool. And she's like, like she had to like process it for a second because she wasn't sure what it was that he actually said. And she's like, oh, and then she thinks about it and she's like, oh, well, thank you, and she does like a little motion to say thank you, like ASL, like thank you. And she thinks about it for a second, and then she's like, well, I want to come over here and rev the engine. And he's like, what, really? And she's like, yeah, come over here. And she's in the middle of like traffic, and she's like, well, make sure you look both ways. And he does. But she says like, just watch out for traffic. And he looks both ways before he crosses the street. You know, kind of saunters over to her bike, and he's like, whoa, that's so cool. And the moment kind of passed, right? And she's like, oh yeah, no, have a good day. And kid wanders back to the street, and he's on his way, and the video ends, and the captions are like, oh, isn't that wholesome, isn't that cool? Me personally, I see that, and I'm probably gonna have to go for this, right? Jumping for that might not really work out. I know immediately that it would be too unstable. Super cool. Me personally, I saw that and I'm like, I think that's a little inappropriate. Like, I thought it was a little inappropriate that, like, an adult is beckoning a child over to their vehicle. Like, I thought that was something that we all kind of universally thought was kind of gross. But, apparently not. Well, like, we make exceptions, right? We have double standards to all of our rules in society, and I guess I don't know. I don't know. I guess my feelings about it are just more universal. What? Holy shit, that's weird. That one's weird to see. No, I wouldn't want to go all the way up there. Why would you think that I want to go all the way up there? Oh, there. Okay. Do I have to actually do button presses for this, or does Markus already know what to do? It didn't really show all of the animation there. It'd be really cool if it was actually as seamless as the pre-computing was. Whoa. That's an android. Oh, there. Yeah, I don't know. I just think, I just thought that it was, like, kind of inappropriate that, like, I know it's so cringy when people say this, because it's usually, like, really dumbass guys who say this, but I'm gonna say it. Imagine if the roles were flipped, or if the genders were flipped, rather. Like, you have an older guy, and there's, like, a little girl, and she has, like, a passing interest in your vehicle. And you're like, well, hey, come over here. You want to rev the engine? And it's like, I don't know. The concept is creepy to me, so I guess that's why I don't really have an exception in my mind. That was... It was really easy to fall, huh? Was it one android away from falling or something? There we go. Guess your muscles aren't gonna get sore or anything. This is Jericho, though, we've been finding here. It's a big boat. Careful. He slows down. No, I was gonna just... He just goes. He just goes for it. Okay, well, I guess he scanned for water or something. Oh, his coat's gone. Really hope there isn't like a really cheap jump scare or anything that'll happen down here. Because games really like using those, doing those. I just, if it's a steam pipe, or if someone's just gonna like, I'm gonna wait, you know, I just don't want to be mid-breath while we're doing that. Okay, I muted myself. I did not scream. I did not scream. Because I made... I turned that corner and I'm like, okay, I remember what it is. It's a fucking velociraptor running across the hallway. Sounds like a velociraptor. This is not stable. I'm gonna... Can't I scan for like... I can scan for instabilities, right?
Welcome to Jericho.
I remember people were playing this game for the first time, and they were like, Daniel? Read Android Astronauts. Ask Android the way to Jericho. Did I not do that before? Continue on the Jericho Trail. Instead of the Freedom Trail? See android body. See other android body. See android body. A lot of people who were not nearly as good at parkour. Excuse me, as Markus. I think being cold makes me yawn too.
Plastic with you? Hey, Hank. How you doing, man? Hey, listen, I got a shit hot tip for you. Number 5 and the 3rd. Lickety split. That Philly's one hell of a chaser. You want a flutter?
Last shit hot tip you gave me, something about a week's wages.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
That tiny little step outside of the character's way. Two things with that. One, it's obvious that it's like video game pathing. Like my character being just in case something happens if I idle for too long. Just want to pause it here. The video game, like the characters, my player character, like everything is just the video game, right? So my player character knows the pathing of the NPCs, so it makes sense that Connor would get out of the way because video game character, like it's like Hitman Absolution. You can see the trail of like where they're walking, so Connor gets out of the way. But I also consider that in universe as Connor, like using a predictive algorithm to tell that he was going to be in the guy's way, which, you know, is something people do sometimes. So he steps out of the way. It was cool. I like it. I like everything it is.
Problem?
Nothing.
Don't you ever do as you're told?
I'm sorry. Look at his little face. Connor is a poodle, though. He's a poodle-spirited NB.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosing apology program. Days at CyberLife thought everything, huh?
Am I forgiven?
Here you go.
And drink. And scan drink.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm starving.
No, I didn't scan
here. Not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
And Connor's all annoyed. And I start walking.
See?
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories, and twice the cholesterol level.
That's crazy for one burger, though.
Everybody's got to die of something.
He appreciates Connor's concern, though.
You seem to know everyone in the district.
Detroit's my home, born and raised. Know most of the guys around here. Went to school with them.
Nice.
Busted them. Sometimes both.
That's kind of cool. Well, maybe not cool, but...
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
I like Connor's face and his voice.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought. You ever dealt with deviants before?
Because Connor has not died,
A deviant was threatening to
he
jump off
actually
the roof
remembers
for a
this
girl.
incident.
I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
Oh, oh my god.
It's a few blocks away. You should go have a look. I'll let you finish your run.
Brian Decker's girlfriend has to go. She has to go. She's gotta go, dude. She's gotta go. Because he has a Connor's actor has a girlfriend. And it's not me. And that is a problem.
You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Hey, what do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops. Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Oh, he wants Connor to be safe. Me too. Mr. Krabs going in there, dude. So be careful. You gotta flash a badge though.
What the fuck is this?
He actually sounded like Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs over. It's like,
Jesus, this place stinks. Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
red ice epidemic. Latest narcotic crisis to ravage Detroit. Synthetic stimulant, informally known as red ice, has become the drug of choice for Detroit's growing underclass. Analysts have pointed to Detroit's status as the epicenter of android production, suggesting the drug flourishes in the dissatisfaction caused by androids taking human jobs. Sociologist Dr. Julian Carter has drawn the same link with androids. As CyberLife's androids spread across the country, they will bring red ice with them. Poor men and women, desperate to make ends meet, or vulnerable to becoming users or even dealers. Not only is the popularity of this drug spreading rapidly, but its chemical composition is uniquely dangerous. Therium, the main ingredient in android blue blood, is among the active agents in red ice, and has a highly destabilizing effect on hormone production. The National Association for Narcotic Prevention said the problem is going to get worse. The purity of ingredients is very low and deteriorating. America's biggest narcotics industry is only likely to grow. Red ice dealers are reported to have an unofficial motto, where the blood is blue, the ice is red, and the money is green. Awesome. Past the tipping point, Earth's environment officially beyond repair. Bees officially extinct. Global famine to follow. Environmentalists have long warned us about a tipping point, the moment at which global warming reaches a level that is irreversible.
Jesus, I hate these things!
Scientists are now saying we have officially passed it. Global rainforests have been reduced by 79% since 2000, and coastal corals by 58%. Polar ice has melted to such an extent that rising sea levels have many states struggling to keep the water out of their coastal towns. With these cooling factors so diminished,
Thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some.
there is now too much carbon in the atmosphere.
Smell the paper. See the pages turning yellow.
Okay.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
Shut up, dude. There's no too much carbon in the atmosphere of the environment to ever absorb. No, it's not what I wanted to do. That's not really what I wanted to do either. Next, we're going...
I can't believe it. This nut job is actually these fuckers.
Jason Reese, head of the Global Environment Agency, said this study confirms what many of us have suspected for a long time, but the real calamity is the linked decline of natural resources, from energies to minerals, which are almost exhausted and can never be replaced. Many environmentalists have criticized Reese's comments as discouraging people from taking action, but Reese has defied these criticisms. It's important people accept the reality of the situation. The planet will keep getting hard now, and the only question is hotter now, and the only question is how fast. Not relevant. The game is not relevant at all. Not relevant to real life at all. Suspect doesn't
Something in the sink. Should take a look.
Coming. May I see, Hank? Oh, it's RA9.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something. RT.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Wait, reported missing 2 years ago? Right, today isn't 2036, it's 38, isn't it? Military jacket, secondhand, initials RT. Interesting. Rupert Travis, authenticity is forged. He's really trying to be a human. I feel kind of bad. Huh. Strange. More of them. Jesus.
There's nothing else to see here. Let's get out of this shithole before I die of an asthma attack.
Just another couple of minutes, Lieutenant.
All right, you got 2 minutes. Then I'm out of here. The fuck?
Sorry about that. I didn't know that Hank pressured us to leave. I was really taking my time there. Oh. My phone is really... Oop. There we go. Stool. Hopefully this is going to be the only kind of stool that... that I examine. Oh, he was scribbling on that. That's the source of the sound. It's a good thing that Connor processes all of this within nanoseconds. Saves me time. So that's the... Oh. Heard us enter. Shit. You're gonna be very thankful that...
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Okay, here we go. Go, go. Go, 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 Connor, go. I'm gonna actually shut up for these action bits, by the way. Unless it's something really cool. Where the hell are we? Shit. Excuse me. Direct but slow, fast first. Okay. Go in there. I like how Connor actually has only a limited amount of time to like actually do it. We're keeping up with him though. Nice.
Holy shit!
There's all these like rooftop farms or something. It's like a fucking... it's like... Dying Light 2 or something.
Look out!
my god. Oh my god. Connor has to make a choice. Made the moral choice instead of the...
Fuck! It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
Connor's thinking. And his instability's going up. Oh, assumes the android position.
Nothing.
Oh. Might really mean a lot to Connor if you thank him. Because you don't have to do that for androids. It might make his instability go up even further if you thank him. Talking about his instability as if it's a good thing. Yes, so if we follow Rupert, Rupert dies anyway, so... Saving Hank... It's kind of the best option. Because Hank's her buddy. And... we get to see if Connor becomes human, because we force him to make almost illogical, emotional choices.
I'm Simon.
North.
Josh, Simon, and Norris?
This is Jericho? It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho. Few succeed. Humans have little pity for our kind.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
There's a place where we can be free.
Yeah, no.
Find Jericho.
I know that it was this dude at the
understand
junkyard.
how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Maybe I was never really free. Maybe I was only what my master wanted me to be. And now, I need to decide who I really am.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
Wow. That's
Safe
hopeful.
here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Why is North wearing a bra? Like,
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
I mean, there's not much for, like, the rules of decency if they didn't... Why would they bother giving androids nipples? Like, why would they do that?
Are you Lucy?
Sit down. Show me.
I like how her dreads are wires. It's clever. Marcus's theme is so pretty. I guess they don't really feel pain, huh?
Drink this.
So you drink therium in order to get it back? This is therium and not a urine sample, right? Oh shit, he didn't even ask any questions. Don't save any for anyone else or anything.
Give me your hand.
He's like scared of her.
You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Aww.
What's your name?
Markus.
I was glad to meet you, Markus.
You too. Oh God. Man, that was really... Can't tell if that was really good timing or really bad timing. At least Markus was able to be there for her. Them.
What was your function before coming here?
What do you care?
Fuck you. Stupid.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
Don't let that pessimism dictate your politics.
Who found this place?
Trust me, that road does not
Nobody knows anymore.
have a good destination.
Whoever he was, his body's probably laying somewhere on this boat. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
There's a choice, or a discussion about a choice that Markus I can make as Markus. Throughout the game, especially leading towards the end.
Shape, am I? My diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
like I said before in the last episode, maybe the very beginning of this episode, I can't remember, but it's sickening that, like, people are treating androids, things that are so strikingly, such a striking resemblance to humans, that that they would treat them so shapely, so horribly. Like, we don't even treat our animals like that. I guess that's how it always goes, though. We treat, like, we cage people in, like, we keep people in conditions that we wouldn't even keep our pets in. Animal abuse does still happen, but you know what I mean. Like I said before, my optimism is that, like, this is what it's the unrealistic thing about this game. I think people would come around to androids demanding sovereignty and independence. Calculating route. Well, not to Simon. I want to talk to Josh. No, that's Simon. Joshua. Is he not here? Explore Jericho, but... Josh to talk to, I guess. Is that in there? No. This is him. Oh.
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
Love the optimism around here. It's almost like you guys need a change in leadership.
Simon.
I vote Markus.
I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouses in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Good. Thank you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Good. Josh?
Okay. I'm in.
Good. Like, your friendship up? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, that's too bad. Well, that was nice. Did I do everything? Let there be light. Cool. Cool.
You gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory.
Well, that house doesn't look dilapidated and creepy at all.
This is the place.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Okay, that doesn't... How could that change his mind? You insisting further.
Come in.
Okay, but that doesn't make any sense how just insisting further would... This guy, like... Kara's...
Don't be shy.
Kara's levels are like her story is like the Underground Railroad type
Luther,
shit. Like,
would you be
you
so
just
kind
play
as
as
to
a
take these
runaway.
ladies' coats?
Oh.
Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house.
Why are we afraid of Luther? Because he's tall, right?
Please. Make yourselves at home. How did you hear about me?
Excuse me.
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's...
Well, and that was also a thing that happened when
Of course.
people were
I can help you.
thing with the Underground
First,
Railroad
we have
was
to
that
get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me.
he's really excited all of a sudden.
The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course.
Kara's got
Right this way?
rather strong
Everything we need
protective
is in the
instincts
basement.
for something that apparently is not human. Didn't have to be human. It doesn't matter if she's human or not, she's alive and she has instincts, which I think is super cool.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
I know. I don't trust him either. We have to be careful.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Come on, Alice.
This way, please. If you could just stand over there.
I think in real life, the Underground Railroad people were also like escaped slaves were also fleeing to Canada. Like I think that was the whole point of there too. So interesting and
you,
obvious parallel.
Quite unpleasant.
Whoa. You didn't describe the whole thing. This doesn't seem consensual nor pleasant or good or...
You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive. They all come to me expecting me to help them.
He's even doing a villain.
Reset them.
He's doing a villain. Doing a villain monologue.
Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Oh my god.
A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded.
Like, this is anime level voice acting,
it's
dude.
time we put you out of your misery.
Oh god, I'm being anesthetized. Listen to this shit. Listen to this.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more hopes dashed. I almost envy you.
Blissful ignorance,
poor little
huh?
Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Carl, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
That's literally what her dad used to say to her.
Meet me in the living room.
Okay. Circuit. What'd that do? Did that do anything? I don't think I did anything. Blue cable. Do we care about the blue cable? Well, that's happening very quickly. Are we succeeding? I feel like I did that in the wrong order. Shit. Leverage. Okay. Come on. Ugh. This is tears and disillusionment. I want to be disillusioned from this hellscape of being a slave, dude. Memory corruption repaired. Protect Alice.
Help us.
Oh my god.
No. This can't be happening.
What? Is this not what you wanted?
He likes to play with us, creating monsters.
for his amusement. But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
Okay, well, I'm sure they got offended by that, Kara. No. This person. No. Thing. There. Left bumper. Okay, well, I guess whatever. Doesn't matter.
Luther! Luther!
Yes, Laco.
I should be done here in 10 minutes or so. I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Laco. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Oh my. Yeah, a lot of these androids are not in good shape.
What are you doing here? Has the Master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the Master. Oh yes, you must always obey. What are you doing? You're not gonna hurt me. No. No. No, you wouldn't do that.
Will you be quiet if I let go?
Yes, yes, I promise to be quiet. Don't turn me off.
No. No, of course not.
I think there was a show literally called Humans that was like all about this.
I'm sorry. About the little one.
She's staring him down. Well, you're of no use to me, so... Oh, really? I can just read this? Tensions escalate. Yeah, you know, it's not like Kara's on a fucking... on an important mission right now. Something about the Russians, how androids alter your brain. Playing machines is changing the way we communicate. Smart attacking androids, smartphones, tablets. Excuse me, recent studies, common lead and communication, and displays of long kind of difficulty in finding graduates who know how to influence and convince others, but people, especially young people, spending more and more time with their machines to see how the situation will improve. Yeah, exactly. You're socializing people to be more used to interacting with machines instead of people. So where, like... Oh my god. Is it seriously the door at the very end of the hallway? What is?
Alice? Clara, you remember me? How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come here. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
I don't really like Alice, but Kara's
Yes, Lock.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Kara's...
Taco! What? The little one is gone!
Well, Canada
Kara's...
just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go look.
God, this is like that AR game where like you're in the hotel and it's like it's kind of like Psycho, where like it's like this clown guy.
What are you doing? Come here.
Coming!
God.
They're searching the house. We've got to get out before they find us.
Shit. Where are they? Luther! Find them, for fuck's sake!
Just... Oh God. Oh God. That's like a weird sex doll thing and it's alive. It's kind of hot, but you don't look at it.
Fucking android. I should have taken it apart the minute I set eyes on it. Tedious. Nothing. Trouble.
Just... God. Got no choice but to try the corridor. These guys, if he's right there, just gotta... Oh my God. Oh my God.
You're disobeying the master.
You need to stop.
You're disobeying the master. I can't let you do that. I must warn him. Yes, that's for sure. Master, yes, I must warn him. They're here. Come quickly. Come quickly. They're here.
I just need to get rid of them.
Come quickly.
Should have fucking killed that guy, but...
I know you're there, you sneaky bitch.
Whoa.
Show yourself. Get a flashlight. There's one on the table. Come on, show yourself. Look, I'm not gonna hurt you. I only want to talk with you. I know I shouldn't have erased your memory, okay? I regret that now. Now just come on out and everything will be all right. I'll help you. Think about that little girl, how scared she must be. Just be reasonable. Come out and everything will be all right. Did you find them?
No, Zlatko. I'm still looking.
Well then, get moving, you big idiot. I want them back, you hear me?
I'm trying... God damn it. Trying to open the cage, damn it. Oh my God.
Hide and seek for you.
Oh, did I... Oh, I opened the cage. It's one of those cyber...
They're over there.
It's literally the cyber... dodging bullets. That's so funny. Oh my God. It's the cyber polar bear that we read about, everyone. Front, just go for back door. Slot, yeah, no, don't. That's not gonna do anything. Just go. Just stop. Just go. Go. Good thing Luther doesn't know how to run, or maybe he doesn't want to catch us.
Alice!
Alice, are you serious?
Go, Alice! No! I won't leave! Go! Run as fast as you can!
This is just run with her.
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you. How dare you?
God, that's hot. No, it's not. It's gross. It's there. It's horrible.
Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
Oh, that was dramatic. We could use that, actually.
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him.
But?
When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right. I trust you. I was so scared of losing you.
Luther's a pretty handsome guy, too. What did I do that was new, I wonder? Monsters ambush Zlatko. Maybe Luther kills Zlatko there? I imagine is what happens. Chase started. Car reaches the stairs. Sneak through the storage room. Open the barricade, so we're not opening the barricades then. Bathroom android alerts Zlatko. And then we die there, I imagine. Get spotted. Which leads us to Chase started. Get spotted, but then that could lead to... Oh, we get spotted at the stairs. What is this over here? Go through the corridor. Oh. I guess we could just immediately go to the stairs. See, this is so awesome because right when we have a boring Markus section where we walk around a bunch, and then we have a slow burn, really mushy Kara section, and I'm not... That's like language where it doesn't really seem all that positive, but it's not bad, right? It's important for the game as a whole experience, and I value every part of this game. Even though I have my favorites and my least favorite parts, I value the entire thing as a whole experience. Right when I feel like the game's getting a little bit slow, then it gives me control of my boy. A precious baby.
Hello, Amanda.
Hello. Well, my name's not Amanda,
I've
but
been expecting
hello.
you. Would you mind a little walk?
Her hair has some bluish CyberLife
That deviant
highlights.
seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
I agree. I may not be suited for this investigation. Maybe you should consider replacing me.
I didn't mean that.
Did you manage to learn anything?
Pragmatic doesn't really mean anything to me.
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
What else?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof. He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
Good.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Don't forget to use that coin of yours to pay the taxi. Maybe androids don't have to pay.
Lieutenant Anderson! Anybody home?
There's Sumo, it looks like. Certainly looks like a Saint Bernard. Thank God he didn't name him Cujo, because that would have been stereotypical. It's also ironic if you have a Saint Bernard who you love and is very friendly, and you make sure it's healthy, and you name it Cujo. Shit. Hank is unwell.
Lieutenant Anderson!
Well, that was...
Sumo, I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
He's just... Ugh. He's just so baby. Lieutenant Anderson, I'm here to invade your home in order to save you. Oops, no signs of trauma to the heart. Traces of alcohol. 40% alcohol content. Anything else going on? Oh. Good.
Lieutenant.
Coma expected.
Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor.
I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Hey!
I have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
We get the fuck out of here! Sumo! Attack! Good dog. Attack! Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, here we go. Look away for
Leave
1
me
second.
alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, he's got me, everybody. He's got me. I can't move. We're just frozen in time forever.
What the hell are you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
So are they gonna make out or no? Okay.
It's for your own good.
Ah! Ah! Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah! Ah! What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android.
He considers Connor his own android.
Can't you just leave me alone?
You seem to have personal issues. You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
I understand. I sincerely hope you come to terms with your personal situation.
Maybe
This
I should.
homicide. What do we know about it?
Maybe I should have teased him. It
A
wasn't
man was
gonna be
found dead in
teasing.
a sex club downtown. The report says that an android may be involved.
It wasn't gonna be teasing him about
You know,
alcoholism.
probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
He's just so autistic. I love him. I love him so much. I just, oh my god, I need to calm down.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
He's got strange clothes. Seems like an older guy, but remember it's 2038. Like, must have only been born in like 80s? 90s? Shit.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
President Warren issued an official warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region immediately. The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is clearly a new escalation in the conflict. Many experts are suggesting the specter of a third world war draws closer every day.
Ugh, Jesus. Fuck you, news channel. Literally, it's like fucking news these days. The people in my lunchroom, whenever I'm on break at work, are always having the news on. Every single fucking time I'm on break, it's always the news. It's always the news on. Excuse me. It's not that like, I value knowing what's going on, right? I think other people should value that. Maybe a lot more today than they ever should before. Or they always should have, right? But it's important to know what's going on so that we can, you know, work together and organize and all that stuff. There's just nothing to be said about what's already talked about. Like, everyone's talking about these fucking tariffs, right? Like in real life. And it's like, there's just, I don't know. There's nothing to say. Voting didn't fucking work because that dumbass ended up winning anyway, so.
Sorry about the window, Lieutenant. I really thought you'd been attacked. Of course, CyberLife will pay for the damage.
Yeah, trust me, I'll send him a bill.
I never heard that line. I never knew Connor apologized.
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette. Wanted to see how long I could last. Must have collapsed before I found out.
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
Cole Anderson. That checking police records or medical records? Are those public? There he is. Oh, smile.
Be a good
See?
dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
That right there is his professional police confidence right there. He knows how good he is at his job deep down. He even says he won't be long. We'll get this sorted out real easy. Find picture of Hank's son. Is that really so optional? Oh man, I never even made a joke last episode about I never made an episode. I never made a joke last episode about I said that everyone needs to shut the fuck up right now. I had to end the stream early because of technical difficulties on PlayStation's part, and I didn't make a joke about how they're having like an AI uprising over there at PlayStation. How did I not make a joke about that? Anyway, for some reason, I'm just realizing that now.
Warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Hopefully I don't get squished. Oh yeah, we can communicate telepathically. Excuse me. This security is really fucking bad if we're able to just stroll through like this. Oh, thank you.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
A little bit of model collision there. I kind of wish they didn't let me be so close to Josh there. Well, not in that sense, anyway.
Markus, climb up here.
Coming.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
Okay, that one was physically impossible. Camera's wanting to move down a little bit there. There we go.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Really need to not fuck this up. Okay.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Markus.
Yay.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Okay. Oh my, there you are. Why do I keep saying
You're
that?
trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Option on the left, hide.
John!
I need your help.
John!
First the drone, now this. Just my luck.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
We're doing well, right? Bigger crate? In here? That's... Oh. Never mind. I guess it will work. A knife? Really? This isn't very good far future security.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free? You could join us.
It's really cool how Markus has this ability to disillusion other androids. It's like his superpower. Or he's like the android equivalent of like
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Like, I don't know, like a leftist spokesperson who's like voicing the cause. Instead of it being verbal, it's like telepathic. It's cool.
We can't just leave him here.
We can't bring him back with us. It's too dangerous.
They come with us.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Careful.
Down there, in the control station.
You didn't need to walk ahead of us in order to point up there.
We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Markus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
There's no risk if I know how to do it properly.
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Markus.
That's an excellent code.
It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
That's an excellent point. That's why he's the leader. Stay away from those dogs. Don't know why I ran right up to them if I was supposed to stay away from them. Nice.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling in that.
That'd be good. Just he's testing the no. No, we're doing the blackout. Again, I can just open this. Go, go. Duck.
Shit.
Hide.
What's going on?
Lights are still on outside. Must be the fuse box.
I got a flashlight somewhere. Here it is.
Fuses are over there.
I don't know shit. Shit about electricity. And I don't get paid to fix fuses.
Let's just flick the switch. If that doesn't work, we can call maintenance.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, key. Key.
Show yourself. We know you're here.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but you better come out right now.
Shit. No. Other way.
Holy shit! Hit the alarm! Hurry!
We're good. We're good. We got the key. We got the key. We got the key.
We need to move. We have to get to that fence.
No, we got the key. We got the key. We got the key. We got the key. We got the fucking key. Was I supposed to book for the fucking door? Hmm. That was a little fucking.
You are committing a class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where you are.
That's very disappointing. I don't remember ever failing. Who's that? Oh, it's the security guy.
If we go back, we'll be killed too.
This infraction is being reported to the police.
Ugh.
Stay where you are.
Markus!
Am I dead? Did I just die?
How do you feel?
Me? What just happened?
What happened? North went back to save you.
Did she? Oh,
We
there
managed
she
to get
is.
away before the humans arrived.
Good.
Okay, where's John?
He didn't make it.
We had to leave our bags.
Sorry, I need to tell him to shut the hell up in the other room. I'll be right back and then I'll decide what to do next here. Just hold on. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what to do. Actually, yes, I do.
We didn't bring back much.
There won't be enough to save everyone.
I kind of see how far are we into the stream? Don't know. I could just save scum. Well, it's not even save scumming. We're just gonna have to do that chapter all over again. Could do that. Could we do that? You okay with that? Because tell you what, I'm so unhappy with this that you know what? I should have just lured them outside with the barrels. I should have just lured them outside with the barrels. The options that I'm thinking of here are this. I either replay the level right now, because we just did it, or I replay it off stream. But if I replay it off stream, that would mean that I'd have a lot more to replay if I continue and I do more levels, and then the choices, like, I just kind of want to redo that. Maybe this is like really shitty of me to do, but like, I'm fine with suffering the consequence of my choices if it's a conscious choice, not if it's a fail state. I don't like that. Because if it's a video game, I can undo the fail state. Like, I just can.
Accessing the story chart.
You need to stop talking, and you need to shut up. Can I launch from a certain part? Oh. Turn to full bags. Okay, never mind. I'm so glad I'm doing this on stream because there actually is a checkpoint system. I actually did not recall there being a checkpoint system. I'm so thankful that there is. Because we're definitely fucking doing that again, and we're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it right. Some people would argue that this is unrealistic. You can't go back and undo your mistakes, but I'd actually disagree. I'd say that this is more realistic than just having to suffer the consequences of your mistakes when most games depict that as rather unrealistically. I think this is a perfect example of learning from your mistakes. Soulsborne style. We fucking learn from our mistakes, folks. Marcus, get the freaking heck into that room. There's the key.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling in that.
No, back out. I didn't mean to. God damn it. Yeah, I didn't want to. I just wanted to open it. I didn't want to go through it. I'm gonna try this.
Fuck. What was that?
The drums fell down.
Oh my god. Oh, it's the exact same animation. God damn it. Oh, both of them left. This is fucking easy. This is so much easier. The blackout would have been better. Wait, if it was a blackout, why did the alarm work? Where are they? Are they fucking out there? I don't hear them. I don't want to just hop out of here. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, okay, so they're scripted to just... So that's literally the best option, then. Are you serious? They're scripted to just not even be able to see me?
Nice.
This is showcasing the opposite choices in the game. This isn't unrealistic, nor does it damage the experience of the game. And this isn't me coming up with excuses to, like, be funny either. This is actually what makes Detroit Become Human a good fucking game, is that there's different ways to do stuff. Go. We drive all normal like. We drive normal like, right? Oh wow, nice. Oh, oh. Cool.
A truckload! We stole a whole truckload! We got biocomponents for everybody!
We couldn't have done it without Markus.
That's true. So glad it was the only option, you know. It was the only option we could have had.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come.
Never gonna come on its own.
But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile. or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive, and they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
Now he's the leader. That was pretty good. What is this? Got a little notification here.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Like Connor's just talking like he's his partner now.
Let's get going.
Hopefully I didn't miss a prompt. I'm not watching the screen right now. Hank is my fry end. My software instability, we still don't know the thing of that.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Welcome to Eden Club.
They're all wearing underwear though. Just boring. Isn't there like...
Connor! The fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant.
That's right. So, yeah, Hank calls Connor out if he does that. Because he knows.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
So many lights.
That room there. Oh,
Game's
by
always
the
so
way,
pretty. Come on,
Gallon's
dude.
in there, too.
You guys not dancing at all.
Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
We all need an asshole every time and then. Every time and again. Every now and then. I need to calm down.
Anderson is plastic. The fuck are you two doing here?
Dismembering you, hopefully.
All cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Like wasting your time. There's some pervert who got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
It's so... it is so horrifically overstimulating when people fucking do that. Fucking shoulder, like, that was deliberately bumps his fucking shoulder. Again, if you actually believed that androids were not people, why would you bother committing such, like, a tiny slight against them for your own entertainment? What's his name? Gavin?
Night, Lieutenant.
He's such a fucking douchebag. I need to, I'm actually mad. I am actually mad right now. Oh yeah, no, she's dead. Oh.
Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. think I'm gonna puke again.
It's okay. Well, don't do that. But, you know, whatever. I mean, it's the same thing with any sex worker. It's like you just be respectful because it's what people deserve. Like I said before, that people would treat the androids like this probably suggests that they would treat people who are in a similar situation the exact same way. Like if this guy abused the sex android, he'd probably like abuse a human sex worker too. Strangled.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been a rough play.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
I can try.
Driver's license says...
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
Oh, I just gotta connect the wires, though. That should be easy, right?
Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
Can't just reconnect that wire again, eh?
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
I really am Hank's partner now. Pretty cool. I'm noticing a recurring theme here of the androids, the murderers, not being able to flee the scene at all. Always going back to the scene of the crime, as they say. Even though Rupert didn't kill anybody.
No way. No. Once. We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished. We never found out what happened.
Probably don't have any CCTV.
Wonder if that was North. Cough, cough.
No way. This is what people appreciate about Eden Club. Discretion. You can come and go without a trace.
Sure. Yeah, business is booming, right?
Yeah. Can't complain. The thing about androids is they're up for whatever you want. You won't get any diseases,
You won't get. I mean, you won't get diseases from like a human sex worker either, because I'm sure they're careful. It's bad for business if they're carrying a disease and they let someone else get one, and it's also bad for business if they're not cautious enough
That club manager's a pain in the ass.
that
Shoot
they
my
end
ear off
up
for
letting
half an hour
themselves
so we don't
get
revoke his
the
license.
disease.
So what happened here?
Not sure yet. We think there was another android in the room.
Another android?
Yeah.
Well, excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
like the most human we've heard, Connor, so far. Nice transition to gameplay.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Connor's not explaining that it's for the case.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
That's steep.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Well, people shouldn't judge you anyway, Hank.
You're welcome.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me.
They're covered in
I'll
glitter.
take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
Oh, side eye.
Holy shit. What the hell are you doing?
Similar to Markus's ability to turn people into deviants, Connor can read their minds.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Shit.
Hey,
Let's try this one.
this better be.
Geneva Convention. Did we buy tickets this year? What the hell are you talking about? Zen? Tickets to what? What are you talking about?
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. I just need to find another android on its path.
New York? Is it better than the first? Zen, you know you're typing in my YouTube chat right now. You know that, right? You're not like texting somebody. You know, like I know, you know that, right? There's already like a pattern of the way that you're talking. Is this like Marauder? I hardly know her. Is that the kind of jokes that are going on right now? New York? Is it? Oh, Geneva Convention. Did we buy tickets this year? New York. Is it better than the first? Oh, I get it. Wait, I was right. It literally is like Marauder. Marauder, I barely know her. Oh, I figured it out on my own. I'm so proud. Oh my god, you completely fucking bamboozled me in chat, by the way. That, like, you... I'm like, Geneva Convention. Sex clubs are legal. Or strip clubs are, maybe. Did we see her? No? Sorry,
I didn't
Hank.
see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has gotta be... the most expensive investigation of my career.
I'm really sorry. Hello? There. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. When you just like hop into chat just to like troll me, it's kind of funny. which one of these guys. Sorry, Hank. Hi there. Doing a little butt thing.
No. I lost its track again.
The guy's checking it out. God damn it. I'm worried more.
Tracy didn't come.
I'm more worried about Hank's finances. There we go. God damn it. God. Can I scan this android? Janitor android? Hank, I'm sorry, dude. I hope he has enough money to do this, or else the investigation doesn't work. Come on. Nope. Fuck's sake.
No. I lost its track again.
Shit. Come on. Used to be so much better at... Whoa. Used to be so much better at this.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
There. No, I'm gonna lose it. Staff room. There.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
Okay. We're good.
Wait. I'll take it from here. Shit. We're too late.
You don't know that. You.
Don't move!
If it's just yeah, if they have a weapon, then that's actually going to affect me. Which they do. Need Connor to really not die here. Don't know if he can. Like, probably can. Going. I'm going. I mean, you can't knock them out, so I don't know how are you going to subdue them without killing them? They don't give Connor, like... They don't give him, like, handcuffs for androids or anything. Oh my god, Connor. He's good at if only he was as good at combat as he is at parkour. Okay, I chose to save your life, dumbass.
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him.
Probably wasn't the thing of his that you were paid to
alive.
squeeze. But...
Get back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat. And their dirty words. Come on. Let's go.
It's all very sexy and all very 80s to have, like, lesbian androids, but I'm gonna be real with you for a second. Isn't that, like, incest?
Probably better this way.
Because they're, like, the same model? Not incest because they can't reproduce. Like, they can't reproduce, so it's probably not incest. But it might be, really vain. Because I'm pretty sure they look exactly the same in the face. It's an interesting thing. It's a very fleeting moment, because, like... androids, and then they just kind of run away, and then, like, that's, like, the only thing we get. And, like, as much as I love proper queer representation in media, don't lay a fucking hand on Connor. You lay a hand on Connor, I do not like you, I do not care about anything about you. You do not lay a finger on him.
I've never seen snow before. It's pretty.
It's slowing us down. But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
We don't know that. Did Luther remove his LED as well?
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in his cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
Are these electric? Just charged. Seems a lot of people have got electric
people
cars.
we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Zlatko captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
That is an option.
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
How? What even happened? Was the engine light on?
This doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't. Wow.
Stay inside, Alice.
That's a really dramatic way to have a... Well, yeah, close the door for, like, warmth. Yeah, thanks, Kara. Band-Aid. How come they get medical benefits?
What are we going to do?
Band-Aid's a brand. I don't appreciate that reference.
It's 30 degrees.
They're
Alice won't make it.
They're actually called adhesive strips.
There's nowhere we can stay.
I love this outfit for Kara. Did I say that yet? Salad dressing. We should give him some privacy. What's gotten into you? Are you like reading a joke book on your spare time? In your spare time? Or just... What's going on with you, Zen? This game's cool. I hope you're stopping by to like watch this.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
You're gonna be android pirates? No, I just found a video of TF2 characters saying these things. I wanted to confuse you. I am actually watching this, though. That's okay. Never got a chance to play.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
Jesus. Yeah, there's gonna be android pirates around here. We're gonna have to fight.
This place is falling apart.
Is this like the wave defense level where we find guns and have to like fight android robot pirates? Android robots, that's redundant. Android pirates. What are we for time? Oh yeah, 3 hours, not bad.
I'll handle this. Here we go.
Thanks. Obviously not right now, you're playing this. Why do you say that? What's obviously not right now? I guess it's not that obvious to me.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Look up at the lost count. No, I just want to be too much of this. I wanted to confuse you. Look at the last comment I made. I know, I see that. Well, no, I just found a video of TF2 characters saying these things. I want to confuse you. I'm actually watching this though. Obviously not right now. You're playing this. Are you saying that like the video comment? Yeah. So I am actually watching this though. And then you said obviously not right now. You're playing this. You're saying that you're. Are you saying that you're obviously not watching this right now because I'm playing this? I don't know what's going on. It's no one's fault, by the way. I just think it's funny. USS Iowa missing. American vessel last seen in the Arctic Sea. Destroyer class submarine. The USS Iowa has disappeared. I was saying to watch the video I put in the chat, but not right now as you're playing the game. I didn't see a link actually. I didn't see I didn't see one. I didn't see a link. Must not show links. I don't think it does. Not in live chat. Class submarine, the USS Iowa, has disappeared in polar waters. Inquiry is underway. President Warren. No, I still don't see it. I don't think you see it in the link. Tell you what, you can wait until it's a VOD and then you can put it up in the. You can leave it as an actual comment in the VOD, and then I will check it out if you want. Inquiry is underway, but President Warren has made the secret of her suspicion that the Russians are behind it. Russian aggression has reached a new level. America must respond. Right. You've played TF2? On PC, I imagine? I hear that game's not doing too well over the past few years. I feel like its age has finally caught up with it, and there's like a bunch of hackers and stuff now. Well, I mean, that's probably because Valve was starting to focus a lot more on Deadlock. The Kremlin has yet to release a statement beyond a blanket denial of any involvement, though I have a little bit, not much. The Kremlin has yet to release a statement beyond a blanket denial of any involvement. I'm more into Left 4 Dead 2. That's valid. Left 4 Dead is so replayable. Back 4 Blood is on a 90% sale right now. Back 4 Blood is cross-platform, so that's kind of cool. It's like one of the only things that Back 4 Blood holds over Left 4 Dead. I really like Back 4 Blood, but you just gotta either have a feeling for it or you don't. Same with Left 4 Dead, I guess. B for B sucks. Yeah. I mean, it's different, right? And I think if you like Left 4 Dead 2 for what it is, and you never wanted anything more than Left 4 Dead 2, because Left 4 Dead 3 is just going to be Left 4 Dead 2 with new maps. I fucking promise you that. Maybe some new items added into the loot pool so that they kind of are unique. Like, you know, the experience is unique and replayable. New infected types, obviously. Left 4 Dead 3 is such an easy game to... Left 4 Dead 3 is going to be such an easy game for Valve to conceptualize. I'm actually surprised they haven't bothered to just make that yet. I know they're waiting for Source 3 to be done, as a Source 3 as an engine to be done being made, but like, I really hope they're not just planning to release all their games on that VR thing that Half-Life Alyx came out on, because they're going to lose a lot of money. They're going to lose a lot of customers. Unless they make that VR a lot more available, Half-Life Alyx is going to be like the only thing. Like the only thing, the only reason anyone would ever get that console. U.S. Destroyer class submarine has no business being in the Arctic anyway. Security expert Ben Williams described the situation as a war waiting to start. Well, that's good. This weekly, is President Warren too close to CyberLife? All Android banned tipped for music price. Didn't realize you liked it, not gonna hold it against your personal opinion. I think Valve said they aren't going to make a Left 4 Dead 3 as they started making one. And it was going to be an open world one in Egypt, but they canceled it. Why would they move it out of America? Left 4 Dead being in America is kind of like the whole thing about that. You have like these weird, you have like this ragtag band of like 4 random people who probably otherwise wouldn't be friends, but like really get along together in the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they didn't get their feet wet. They dove into the wrong idea and then like completely chickened out of the concept. If you're right about that, because that's crazy. Open world would be kind of interesting with the zombie hordes, but it's like that's not Left 4 Dead. Back 4 Blood has its strengths. I like Back 4 Blood for what it is. I think there's so much in Back 4 Blood that it's not really so comparable to Left 4 Dead 2, in my opinion. People can have preferences, but I don't think saying that one is better than the other really functions as an argument. I'm not saying that I don't accept it as an argument. I'm saying that like it reduces the conversation. That's usually how it goes on the internet. But fans scream, traditionalists weep. There's a Left 4 Dead arcade game, get this, that's exclusive to Japan. The reason is... A cybersecurity expert warns your Android could be hacked. Well, can't they all? An all-Android band tipped for music prize. Fans scream, traditionalists weep. Here for you, the latest all-Android boy band. I'm sorry. That's a boy band? Maybe not. Maybe that's not them picture there. No, that person's holding a microphone. That's crazy. Latest all-Android boy band to be marketed by Detroit record label Digital Harmony is hotly tipped to scoop Best New Artist at the Celebrate Music Awards. And not the Grammys, because they're probably legally not allowed to call it the Grammys. A public letter, jointly signed by a dwindling number of human-only record labels, urged Digital Harmony to withdraw the band from consideration at such award ceremonies, citing the erosion of artistic merit in music. Which is true. I agree with that. But with less than 5% of the music market now produced by human musicians, the call of traditionalists seemed to be falling on deaf ears. Spokesperson for the band said, "Here for You is all about bringing joy and happiness to their fans. Music is all that matters to them." Ugh. The reason it's an argument in the first place is that when B4B was being advertised or using Left 4 Dead 2 and saying the people who made it were going to be for basic calling it spiritual because Left 4 Dead 2. That, honestly, I understand that frustration. I understand that frustration, and I understand the disappointment when people played it and it really didn't feel like Left 4 Dead. I mean, like, again, I played Back 4 Blood, and I experienced it, and I felt like it was a newer experience that was inspired by Left 4 Dead. But I think something that totally backfired in that game's marketing was saying that it was, like, affiliated with Left 4 Dead in any which way. Literally have it be a pleasant surprise that it's similar to Left 4 Dead, and then let people make that comparison. Because in my experience, it was the Callisto Protocol. Like, people were saying, like, oh yeah, it's made by the same people who made Dead Space, it's directed by the same guy who directed Dead Space, the original Dead Space. EA will rue the day they didn't get Glenn Schofield to come back and direct the Dead Space remake. Callisto Protocol comes out, people are like, holy shit, this really isn't the best thing ever made. It is not the best thing ever made. It's not even close. Dead Space Remake comes out the next month, and it's one of the best remakes in recent history. Like, ever. Well, not ever, in recent history. And it's like, ugh. God, the thumbnail is going to be... thumbnail's just gonna be me looking at a fucking magazine, isn't it? Also, they just have too many characters, and they aren't as fun or fleshed out, in my opinion, as Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2 characters. If they did not have post-launch characters, I would abstain from agreeing with you. But because they have post-launch characters, I do agree with you. I think the 8 characters that are in the base game, they do have, like, little they do have little bits of personality, but you'd have to not only replay the game multiple times as them, sometimes as them, sometimes specifically them as a teammate, and you're playing as a specific character, but also, like, thirdly, you'd have to have you'd have to have the different combinations of which member you have on the team, like which character, because some characters will only reveal something about themselves, like they'll have a particular conversation, like maybe Carly will only talk to Walker or Mom about a particular thing about herself, and she's very stuck up, she's like the teenage, like, goth bitch that no one likes kind of character archetype, which is unfortunate, but because her voice actress I actually really like.
Alice?
Black hair actually really looks good on Kara. I know what you mean, though. I guess my point before was that the focus. There's going to be a conversation here, and there's going to be even more stuff. So I'm just going to finish my thought here. Sorry, everyone. That's a total of both characters in the Left 4 Dead franchise. Yeah. So with Back 4 Blood, I would say that the base characters, their personalities, like across all different interactions between the 8 of them, across the different campaigns, across the different things you could do, the different revive things, like the different revive voice lines and stuff, the different stories they tell each other, different things they say if you're playing as them or not. That's like the focused story, like richness of one Left 4 Dead game spread out. Like the two of them spread out. Left 4 Dead 2 is awesome. I have a bias because that's the only one of the two I've played. But like Back 4 Blood would never be able to like recreate the. I ever tell you about the time me and my buddy Keith like tried to set off fireworks up in the. He got third-degree burns over 95% of his entire body. Like, there's no way Turtle Rock Studios would ever be able to top that. There's no way they'd be able to top the Keith stories.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
Still dialect from Left 4 Dead 2 that people are finding or haven't found at all. Yeah.
That's all that matters.
It's interesting because a game that is relatively so linear as Left 4 Dead 2, it puts you on such rails, not so much, but it puts you on such rails that sometimes people wouldn't think of doing something, and then they would end up doing it. It's like she's got her little maid pose right now. Oh, excuse me. I still want a video on the internet of like a coughing, because the smokers in Left 4 Dead 2, I want a coughing compilation of
Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here. You need to get some sleep now.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you. This is a story about a knight who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl who wasn't very happy. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but the shadow that lived within her kept her from being happy. Then she met a robot who was programmed to obey orders, but felt for once that she should disobey.
I like
So they decided.
I like
to
that
run away
option because that's kind of like the radical, like, feminist one.
to escape the shadow that haunted that house. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they stuck together. So they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
It's up to us to write the end of the story, Alice. Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Luther's kind of awkward about this. Let me read this. It's a video called Left 4 Dead 2 is just a walking sim. And the person who... I'm gonna watch the screen here in case they ask anything of me. And the person who made it that title, unironically, I can understand opinions, but says so many wrong things about the game. It's basically just a B for B glazing video. Though he since deleted the video, there's still reaction videos out there. Of course there are. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Glazing. So glazing is like you're raving about it positively, right? That's what that means? Left 4 Dead 2 is just a walking sim. I remember there was a guy who's like saying that Ghost of Tsushima is like an Assassin's Creed ripoff. But he was being ironic there. Like, ugh. Yeah. People have takes, but I think what makes a take truly bad is not the subjectivity of it. It is the lack of information. When people speak so confidently with something that they actually don't know anything about. Like, if you're going to be that completely misinformed about Left 4 Dead, if you really dislike it that much, then keep your wording subjective. Be like, I don't like it, there's too much walking, there's not enough going on. Like, you just say that. You don't say Back 4 Blood's better, you say that you prefer Back 4 Blood more. That would have gone over a little bit better for the poor guy. But holy shit, like, I haven't played Left 4... I don't know which one of the two I prefer. Oh my, that is my alarm. Yeah, and he made the video just to glaze on B for B and try to say it's better than Left 4 Dead. He compared Left 4 Dead 2 to B for B, pinning against such better life than Left 4 Dead 2. That's unfortunate that people would feel the need to do that. There is a similar comparison to be made with my favorite video game and a different. There's my favorite video game, and then there was like a parody that someone made of it, and we'll talk about that at length one day far away from now. I might have seen and understood this point if it wasn't filled with so many wrong statements and just straight up lies. Dude, that's so sad that he was insecure in his fondness of Back 4 Blood. Guy might have been like paid for by WB, who knows. That's fucking sad. And I'm saying that as someone who likes Back 4 Blood. Like, I'll argue for it, like, in isolation. I don't bother making comparisons between it and Left 4 Dead because there's just two entirely different philosophies there. Yeah, it's a whole other conversation. I do not dislike either. I think Left 4 Dead 2 has so much personality, and I think, like, Left 4 Dead 2 is more quality than quantity. Back 4 Blood is more quantity than quality. Hopefully I said that right. Left 4 Dead 2 is more quality than quantity. Back 4 Blood is more quantity than quality. That's not to say that there isn't a lot to Left 4 Dead 2, and that isn't to say that Back 4 Blood is of poor quality, in my opinion. I want to know one of his points in Left 4 Dead 2 is bad. It doesn't have shops or weapon upgrades, while B for B does. Okay, well, shops, again, like, you're just saying that it isn't like Back 4 Blood, and weapon upgrades, actually, it fucking does. You have, like, ammo types in Left 4 Dead, and you can have, like, laser sights and stuff. It's cool to put, like, suppressors and stuff on your guns in Back 4 Blood. I like that. I think it's, like, a cool part of the progression across the levels is that you have this currency that you try to maintain so that you can upgrade your guns. I think that feels cool when you do that in games. Like in wave defense type shit. I think it's kind of cool. But, like, Left 4 Dead doesn't need that shit. I don't want to be shadowboxing a guy who made a video that I haven't even seen here, so we're gonna...
Sleep tight.
We're gonna keep going here. That's funny. I imagine the fucker got flamed, though. Tell me he got flamed. He did acknowledge the laser sights and ammo upgrades, though. Oh, but they're not enough, though, right? That's a shame. It's a shame that people can't... A shame that people can't be secure about what they're positive about. Like, if you care for something... Oh, excuse me. If you care for something, know how to argue for it. Know how to defend it. Oh. What's this? Because they didn't consider them upgrades as they aren't a permanent thing for any time you play. They are, though. Like, the laser sights that you put on Left 4 Dead 2, they're as permanent as the, like, suppressors and attachments that you can put on, like, your guns in Back 4 Blood. If you hold on to that gun forever, you'll be holding on to it forever.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken. One day he will rise up and lead our people and set us all free.
What if RA9 never comes? What if he's just a story that we tell ourselves to keep each other going?
RA9 exists.
When you start the next campaign, you won't have those right away. I'm pretty sure that's why he didn't consider them upgrades. I could have sworn the laser sights went across safe rooms. Like, you have a gun that has a laser... Like, you have the gun store, and then you give the guy the cola, for example. You get into the mall, like in the Dead Center campaign. You still have the laser sights and the guns, don't you? Anyway. Oh, but not campaigns. Oh, you're right. Yeah. You can go from act to act to act. Wait, no, you can't. No. When you start a new act. Wait, there's like chapters. There's chapters within acts in Back 4 Blood. See, this is what I mean. There's just too many differences between the two that I would bother comparing them.
I believe in him. I know he's amongst us. When the time comes, we will all see him. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
No. What do you mean?
Oh my god, it's zombie pirate androids. I fucking knew it. Get the gun.
you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you.
Then why did you not announce yourself and instead you broke the windows in the one shelter we had while we have a fire going that we're trying to maintain? And you also broke the door that was open. It was an unlocked door, and you, like, broke the shit on the door. We don't want to hurt you. Like, that's...
We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there.
Then announce yourself.
What are you doing here?
Surviving.
We were looking for
God,
shelter
he's
for
so
the night.
gay.
We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
God, he's
The
so...
last few days have been
Sorry.
difficult.
We
Sorry.
have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
She should follow us then.
Oh, holy fuck. Fuck, his name's Jerry. And he just beckoned my daughter into the fucking crowd, yo. Like, come, like, here, into the darkness, little girl. Like, that's literally the move you just tried to pull. That's wild, dude. That's crazy. Okay, that's horrible. I'm gonna pause the broadcast just for a few minutes. I gotta take my medication. Because my alarm went off like almost 9 minutes ago now. Child predator robot alert. Child predator robot alert. Yeah. Oh, God. I won't be long. I gotta take a medication. I gotta say hi to my mom because I didn't get a chance to say hi to her when she came home. So, I'll be right back. I'll be super quick, I promise. I'm having fun with this game. I literally don't even know how long I'm gonna play it. I might even just do 3 episodes of this shit if I play it fast enough. But anyway, I'll be right back. I promise. Here we are. He also just had that super creepy ass smile. Yeah. Oh man. Oh boy.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
No, it's not a good idea, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
That's not good. No, I need to protect my kid. These are a bunch of creepy gay dudes who are like, come into the darkness. God, there's so many of them.
Be our guest.
This thing doesn't still have power. Okay. Okay. How do you assholes still have power?
The carousel is about to begin.
No, like how are the Jerrys still powered though? Reminds me of Fallout. It's like Gary. What's that? It's Jerry? It's Fallout 3, I think, for the Garys. Ugh, this cup is not clean. Should have checked before I put water in this. Myself a bunch of fucking microplastics.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
So are the Jerrys a hive mind? So, I don't think RA9 is... I don't think RA9 is Markus. I think RA9 is Jesus. I think RA9 is a mythological figure that has spread ideologically across deviants, like between deviants, I mean. And Markus is not RA9. He's like RA9's prophet. But Markus is, I don't know, he's utilitarian. He's direct. He's grounded. It's not religious for him. It's practical. He believes in the freedom of androids, and so then he acts on freeing them. Androids, much like humans, apply that sort of religious context, or pretext rather, to Markus's actions just to spark motivation within them, like within each other, to get them to move, which is what religion was supposed to be originally, but capitalism kind of co-opted all the decent stuff out of religion. Sorry about that.
View, huh?
That's just mine.
I used to come here a lot before.
It's interesting. It's interesting just that this game brings up those concepts in my mind, because again, I do think it's relevant.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
It's so cute how he asks if he can ask a personal
Androids
question.
ask so many personal questions. Or is it just you?
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
That's like the...
Can't forget.
That's the worst way to ask.
They're always there.
That's the worst way to ask, Connor. Jesus.
I don't have the guts to pull the trigger, so I kill myself a little every day.
It's not about not having the guts.
That's difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
There we go. It comes full circle to my
You seem
point.
preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
They didn't want anything. They're deviants. End of story.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm a machine, designed to accomplish a task. I know why I exist and who designed me. I have a reason to live. I guess that's the difference.
That's not at all what I fucking wanted to say. That's like actually not what I fucking wanted to say. Aggressive, I wanted it to be like emotional, like angry.
It's between us, Lieutenant.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't. Why didn't you shoot Connor? Some scruple suddenly enter into your program?
No.
Look at his
I
face.
just decided not to shoot. That's all.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
That's not a no.
Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Oh. I think after this mission, I think we'll end stream.
You klutz! Pick them up and make it snappy.
Like how Markus is able to just walk around. Mission. One of the most important ones.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
We'll make them
If we
listen.
want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it.
That's
the
eloquent.
only way.
That's the eloquent, very eloquently worded.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcast from the Stratford Tower.
We're doing the TV station heist, fellas. Look at him. Looking snazzy. Struts right back
We'll
up.
plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
He looks so good.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Emily Wilson, supervisor's daughter, child registered at St. Rose School. Smartwatch. Phone number. We know her phone number. Her name is Elizabeth. Home address. Why are you having information about your home address right on your work desk when you're a secretary and people can see it? That's kind of crazy. What else is there? Parking badge. Well, we could have her freak out about... We could have her freak out about her kid at school, parking thing, or something at home.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh, no. All right. I'll be right there.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
That's what I was gonna say. Sorry, there's a lot of dialogue in this game. I gotta pause it. Really sorry. I remember what I was gonna say. It's interesting how you'd think androids, even if they're not deviants, they'd be able to tell if someone else is an android just by looking at them. But I guess they can't.
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
So cool.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
If these buttons and things detect fingerprints, then Markus won't be able to use them. Oh. That's how you have like double digits, is that you actually make it 47. That's cool.
47th floor.
Is this a Hitman reference? Cafeteria. Where's the men's washroom? There's signs. Is that sign for the restroom? Bathrooms. Here we go. To the right, it says This actually looks like a proper, like, newsroom or something, like an office. Oop, sorry. Fixed camera angle throws me off sometimes. Here's what I don't understand. Why would we even have to infiltrate the building if there was someone who actually... who was able to come in here and place this in the first place? Because if it's possible to place the thing here, then why do we need to... Nice. Oh, man. Wonder if Markus is going to have the patience to keep his cover by doing some work that someone might ask him to do. I saw the utility android somewhere. Wish Markus would pick up the pace, but now he can't. Because that would break his cover. Hopefully the android's going counterclockwise here so I can cut it off. Cut them off. The fact that there's like this blurriness when something's far away, it just looks so realistic. It just makes it just feel better. Where? Is this guy like just eluding me? Wasn't there... I could have sworn there was an android, like, in the hall. There's someone pushing something. Or am I being, like, racist by assuming that just because someone was doing physical labor that it was an android?
I'd love to, but God, I'm so tired of this place.
Forget it. Just an idea.
They'd probably think Markus was malfunctioning. That he'd be wandering around like this. Oh. There you is.
I need your help.
I'm starting to... Markus is converting these androids to, like, sentience, and they are deciding to help him, right? He's not mind controlling the androids, right? Because that's just a different kind of slavery. Hopefully he knows that. Because these sort of, like, worker androids don't seem like... Shit, where's the fire escape? That's the fire escape? That's the fire escape right there. Why do I need the cart? Oh. Wow. Hi. Wait, Markus doesn't have an LED. That's unthought of part of the plan. They should have put a fake one.
We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Of course Marcus can just do shit like that. Well, maybe hacking androids is what turns them deviant. Like, maybe that's actually what he's doing. Surprised they're not badgering the maintenance android to fix that. Wait, why did I need the cart then?
Alright, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need.
What was
is
the
in the
point
back.
of me having
Check
the
door
cart
first
over
to
to
make
the...
sure no one else gets in.
It's just some fucking Mission Impossible shit right here. How did they even obtain these tools, though? And of course it's a perfect circle. Shane Top would be humiliated right now.
Ladies first.
I think you might be thinking of someone else. One of my favorite songs in this entire game is coming up here. I'll let this moment just play out by itself. God, he's just stone-faced, too. It's cool because they don't have to, like, animate... They don't have to get the facial actor, which is just the actor. They don't have to get him to, like, do... They don't need him to, like, do any extra facial captures.
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Put little hats on in unison. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, you don't need the actor to do any unnecessary facial animations, like any facial captures, because they can just say, like, well, he's an android. You know, he doesn't have to facially react to any of that. He's not going to react to the cold. He's not going to react to any other stuff. Well, is she going to judge me for trying that door, or... Oh, hey fellas.
Let's do this.
Well, that's effective. How the hell did we get that tech? Whatever. It doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess there's like a whole level where we steal that equipment, even though if we break into like a security facility or like a military base in order to get that tech, for like that SWAT teams probably have, That shit would be really cool. You could have a bonus level where you get to play as Markus. I guess they just wouldn't know what Connor or Kara levels.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Markus? Wait here.
If we can do it without killing people, then we must.
What are you doing?
If we can do the exact same thing without killing them, then there's no reason why we should kill them. That's what I believe, anyway. I think North just has bloodlust.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move! Shoot him, Markus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't shoot!
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We need to
Could have shot him in the leg if you really wanted.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Markus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Markus, your face.
Cool.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed, and we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species, and the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right. We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand control of all android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
Shit, this is escalating. Oh my god, wow. Those guys were seconds earlier. That message would have been very bad. No, Simon, no.
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Markus. Go without me, Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry!
What do you mean? I'm saving a member of Jericho. fucking idiot.
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
What's your suggestion then, Josh? I'm open to a suggestion.
I won't kill one of our own.
Especially not after what I just said.
Simon, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Go, 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 go. Oh, man. Oh. I'm sure you don't hit each other. Jesus.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
Their extravagant demand that android production plants be put under their control is
Okay, I
especially
think-
an isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us. After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
I was being as friendly as possible. That you would think for a moment that I would not be nice to you is so fucking bizarre. That was a very big level. And a very important level. So that happened. I'm pretty happy with it. And I think that's going to be it for today. We did a stream that's 2 hours longer than the last one that we did. I'm very happy with that. I have food to eat, so I'm gonna go enjoy that. I wish you all well. Hope you're all well. I know I'm enjoying myself. I would beat this game tonight if I had the opportunity. We'll play again tomorrow. Maybe not in the morning. I don't know. I have people who sleep right next to me, like in the other room, so it can't be too loud. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I will see you all next time. Hope you all. Why am I drawing a blank on how I end my streams? I end my videos. Wish you all well. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Sorry, I need to tell him to shut the fuck up. I don't know if you can even hear him through my microphone. He's playing Marvel Rivals with his friends. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.